Hello, friends. It's hot. Today, we knit. I'm going to assume there was probably a delay in the connection or something. Congratulations on first Sunglow. Congratulations on second Jesse. And congratulations on third Retro. Hey, Lady Mustang. They are so. Oh, Vinny is passed out in the hallway. It's hot. So, not surprised. Also, I have found a new dangerous addiction. Has anyone ever had these? I made the mistake of seeing them and going, yeah, I'll buy a bag of those. They are freaking phenomenal. Look at these yummy things. It's literally like, if you haven't had them, it's literally like a little dish filled with Nutella with a lid on top. It's so dangerous. Yeah. Dangerous. They are so good. I know. I know. I'm doing my best to try and make them last. it's not happening. Yeah. I got them. I'm like, yeah, let's give them a try. I had one and I'm like, oh shit. Oh no. I should not have got these. Because, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're phenomenal. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi to Jesse? Boba Oreos? God, my Bobby. I love this boy so much. Okay, I gotta find the pattern that we're working on here. There it is. Oh, thank you for the kisses, buddy. I love you when you give kisses. I love you all the time, but I love when you give kisses. Yeah, okay, you're gonna lay on my journal that I need to look at. Uh-huh. Do you want me to move it so you have room on the desk? And then that way when I need it, I can still write in it? Yeah. My breath smells like Nutella. Does it smell good, buddy? my bubbas. Where's Jessie? Jessie needs to see that Vinny came to say hi. A very lovable gremlin. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. He's like, the stream is all about me. I am the number one person that everybody wants to see. Look at how awesome and adorable I am. I thank you for the kisses. Yes. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah, you good boy. Can I move this book out of the way and you can have the whole desk without the book? There. And then I can just put the book to the side. And then when I need it, I can use it, but you can have full access to the desk. Yeah, I know Jessie's actually came in, I think she got second place. And then she asked about the cats. So oh my puppy. Oh, she's just on the phone. Ah, gotcha. I missed reading the rest of it. He's a good puppy. We'll keep Vinny here for as long as possible for Jessie. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, Jabs is live. What a good puppy. What a good puppy. Hey, Nana girl. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. So I got absolutely nothing accomplished yesterday except for sleep. I guess it was just a day for sleep. Today was a little bit more productive. Yeah. We got a few dishes done today. We got groceries. We finally put air in my tires so my thing won't keep dinging at me. Yeah. But we do still have to go through and adjust all the tires. Yeah, don't we? But we just wanted the sensor to stop yelling at us every time we start the car. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My good boy. He's a hot boy. But he still wants his cuddles. Some at the car show selling their old Plymouth for $35,000. I can believe it. He's a good boy. Yeah, a good boy. Ooh, purple. I do like purple. He's a good boy. I can't move. I am part of my cat's bed. Nice. Oh, remember how we were talking about the Volkswagen van? I actually saw the one that I was talking about today When I was leaving the grocery store, he was pulling in. Are you gonna let me knit now? It's like, no, I want attention. I want attention and cuddles and snuggles. Despite the fact that I slept from like, I think it was like 4 p.m. till like 7:30 last night, I still got to sleep at a decentish time after. Okay, it was like 1 in the morning, but the whole point is, it could have been like 3, 4 in the morning. I also slept till 9 o'clock today because I was tired. Hey Kaz! He's making it very hard for me to do any kind of work, but I'm sure you guys rather see him than me knit anyways. We all know he's the star of the show. He's so cute. How you're not hot, I don't know. Is the breeze from the fan hitting your ear? Is that why you're twitching it? Twitching ears? Hey, how's it going? Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Freya. I was watching Doris Crow earlier and her kitty. Maple stopped in to say hi a couple times. Aww. Alright. Let's see here. So last Wednesday night, frickin' Pickles chomped the yarn. Came in this morning, and I was like, you little shit. It was Pickles. I know it was Pickles. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn I opened my pattern. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We are on row 5. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to double check. Yeah, it's a good thing I freaking pay attention. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Popped and redeemed, then got sucked back into BG3 because I discovered cheats. Oh, that's the worst. I know what that's like. All too well. All too well. So let me get through this pattern row and then I will let's see. Yeah, I've lost my place. I was dancing to the music. Okay, pull 2, knit 1. Knit 2 together. Knit 2, yarn over, knit 1. Knit 3. Knit 2, not 3. Say it. Knit. Okay, now I can do it. I've got through the first section here. Hubby's coming with my cooling vest. Well, that's good. Fun. All right. I love this boy. Somehow I have an extra stitch. Purl 2. Knit 1. Knit 2 together. Knit 2. Yarn over. Knit 1. Yarn over. Aha! I see. Well, I made my mistake. Of course, right at the beginning. I hate tinking. I feel like knitting with this pattern, I feel like it's been years since I've knit. And I've like forgotten. How to knit. I can also talk and think at the same time. Just so you guys know. Come here, you freaking Stitch. Thank you. This, I'm like, it's a good song. Yeah. Feeling like a complete and total freaking noob today. Ever since I started this pattern, that's kind of how it's felt. Like I am a complete and total freaking noob. And I'm like, it hasn't been that long since I knit anything, but it has been a while since I've done any kind of like lace work. So I swear it's taking me longer to think back than it is just to think. We're getting the hang of it. Oh my gosh, though. That's what. That's Hey, Alt, how's it going? I'm not too bad, other than the fact that I'm messed up like right at the beginning of my first row that I've started today on this pattern. Not too bad. Like I just missed a stitch, so my count was off. It would have been nicer if it was like at least halfway through the row, but no, it was right at the beginning of the row. There we go. Right, Retro? Yarn over. One yarn over. One. Two together. Two. You fell in love with Tunisian crochet? That's good. And now I feel like I lost a stitch somewhere, but that's okay. I'm just going to freaking. We didn't see anything. We did not see anything. It's the beginning of the scarf. There's always going to be a glitch. You know, at least one glitch. I just know that I'm not taking it back again. Started a sweater with that yarn last year. With that last yarn I made. God, my brain. I can't even read. I just start making up words and sentences. Started a sweater with that last yarn I made to see what would happen, and it actually doesn't look bad. So I'm doing all single ply for the remainder of my white wool, and that is, there you go, perfect. Yeah, when you posted that pic and I saw it today and I was looking at it, and I don't know if I ended up actually responding or not, because I was going to, and I was saying how it's not that bad. I have seen a lot worse with over twist. Right, yeah. I was kind of like looking at it thinking that might be a little thick for um applied yarn. But if you did ply it, you probably wouldn't really notice that much over twist in it. But if you knit with it and it looks fine, then you're fine. I've knit with over twisted yarn. My suggestion is maybe, if possible, bump up your uptake a little bit more, and that might help, or slow down the spinning so that you have a little bit more control. Because yeah, sometimes an over twist is because it's not feeding up onto the bobbin fast enough for the amount of spin that you have going. I can spin at a faster speed, but I generally don't spin faster than a 2. Um because I like to have the control. You don't want your yarn being ripped out of your hand, but you want to like feel it want to pull on. If you feel like you're having to push it onto the bobbin, like you're literally have to feed it on, your uptake is probably a little bit too low. You want it to pull a little bit, but not enough that when you hold on to it, it's not going to try and jerk out of your hand. You just want it to like have that subtle tug of I want to go up. Yeah, it's one of those things once you sort of get your uptake to a comfortable position, then you can like adjust your spin to a comfortable position. I usually spin on 2, ply on 1.5. So that gives you an idea of like I really don't spin that fast. Um because I feel like I don't have the control. If it's spinning too much, um I usually have to turn up my uptake a little bit more so that it wants to pull on more. But again, then you're kind of rushing. If you want to try and keep that evenness and you want it comfortable, the main thing is making sure that your uptake is wanting to pull but not jerking. If that makes sense. Yeah. I'm going to have to look up a stitch because I, unless they say what it is, I have to, it's been a while since I've done it, so. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Okay. I thought I knew it. I did. I just needed to have some confirmation. my life. Just wanna fly. Dude, I hate feeling like a failure. Poor Buggy's constipated and she won't eat the fiber or drink the prune juice mixed. Mixed with her apple juice. And I don't know what else to do. We tried a warm shower and she fell asleep on the floor. I'm at a loss and I can't help but feel like I'm a failure. Failing. I feel that there's not much that you could get her a suppository. I don't know if I know that my mom once had to have a suppository. I don't know if they make them for kids. But yeah, I'm not sure what else. She does have a few nicknames, but I think I know the most of them anyways. Yeah. The only thing I can think of, other than like going to the doctors, they're yeah. There's this stuff that they also fed mom in the hospital that was like it was like a Fruit Lax, and it was basically like a pureed stuff. I don't know if she would eat it or not. Oh, this boy. I wish I knew more about how to help with constipation in kids, but I do not know how it works with kids. Yes, Bubba, I'm here. He's a good boy. Yeah. I should read something before I start doing it. Let's rip this row out. Ooh, that's a lot, Knitter Girl. Right? Like I said, I feel like I'm learning how to knit all over again because it's just been so long since I've knit a pattern like this one. Like I've done sweaters, done fingerless gloves, things like that, but I haven't done a lace pattern for a while. And yeah, I'm noticing that I need to start reading. Okay. two. Knit two together. 1, 2, 3. Yarn over. Knit one. Okay, let's try this again. One, two, three. Okay. I think I figured it out. Oh, come on. Don't fight me, Stitch. Thank you. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. You believe me, right? There we go. we got it. We got it figured out. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! I have a bit of a hurty head. Oh no, I don't know why. But the last few days I've been okay, then getting pains and icky feeling later on. I decided to go out tonight and was fine until I got home. Oh no, retro! That's no good. Wonder what it could be. Wait until the day I finally meet you in person, Jams. We need to go eat cheese and say cheese together, right? Cheese! Cheese is good! Yay! Cheese! Okie dokie, Ninja Girl. Yay! 165 stream streak! Look at you go, Jukin! Holy cow! That is awesome. That one looks perfect. That one looks glitched. That one looks glitched. That one looks glitched. Alright. Row 9. Row 9. Wish me luck that I make it through the whole row without having to take it back out. Oh. This is... Okay. We got this. I have never done a yarn over and then a slip knit together before. That was new. 1, 2, 3. Normally it's like, hey Jamie. Normally it's like yarn over knit one, but yarn over slip knit. It's easy. I've just never done it before, so it took me a couple seconds to be like, oh, what am I doing? Did that come out Jeannie or Jamie? I feel like it came out more Jeannie than Jamie. Jams is Jams is fine. Jams is fine. Okay. The little mini heat wave that we're having is totally not affecting my brain at all. Okay. Oh, did you, Dan? That's awesome. That is so awesome. Can't find a car in a bus. I don't think I called Dan Gems. I hope I don't. I hope not. My brain, my brain is now mush, and now you have me questioning myself. Did I? Get a train in a car in a bus. I whacked up some more bamboo skewers to make temp bobbins for all these singles I'm spinning on my turkey. Yeah, I can. What is wrong with me? I'm fine. Hurry back, Retro. But I may have just got so used to hearing wrong names, I blame. I feel that. Oh my god, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just I give up. It's just that simple. I I give up. It's yeah. Gems just cannot talk today. Okay, it's not so much. I don't think it's not so much that I can't talk. I think it's just I can't brain today. My brain has just gone on hiatus. It's like no, no. Everything that you say is going to come out garbled, or mixed up, or wrong. You're gonna mess names up. You're gonna everything. Read things wrong. Mm. And while that's something that you do on a regular basis, we're gonna make it worse. Thanks, brain. Thanks. I love my brain. get lost. Here's Carolina, there's California, somewhere greener, somewhere warmer up in the mountains, where the ocean, where it don't matter, as long as we're going somewhere together. I've got a quarter. Here's Carolina, there's California. I think it's starting to look like something now. It's not perfect. I definitely messed up on the one row and just kept going at that point, but it's looking like something. Somewhere warmer up in the mountain. Yeah, I'm happy with it. And the nice thing about this pattern is it gives you the multiples, so you can increase the size of this. Like, because I'm on a smaller needle and the yarn is a little bit smaller than what the pattern calls for, um I increased it when I took it out the first time. I increased it to 45 stitches instead of 35 stitches so that I could have a little bit wider of a scarf. I really like this pattern. If anyone is interested in it, well, first I'll show you what it looks like. Let's turn my phone the right way. So that's the scarf. Is how it's supposed to look. Whether mine will end up looking like that is another story. It is a paid pattern, but if anyone's interested, I think it's a paid pattern. I think I ended up going with a paid one. I can't remember if I paid. I know that there was a couple that I ended up paying for. But yeah, I think I paid for it. Yes, I paid for it. There. That should be the right link. I hate sometimes I share things on Ravelry. It did. Yay! I'll pin that for anyone that might be interested. Hey Shirley, congratulations on your 15 streak. 15? 50 stream streak. It's one of those days. It's a jams day for sure. I love the color of this too. I have not dyed anything this yellow since I dyed this one, and I wanted replicate it. I know that I used yellow food coloring, but I feel like I also used some sort of yellow colored Mio as well, but I don't know which one. But yeah. Of course, back in the day, I wrote things down less than what I do now. So okay. I need to go back to my pattern. I don't need my Twitch on both my phones. No. It's a pretty simple pattern. It is literally just a 16 row repeat. 16 row repeat over and over and over again till you get your desired length. Almost. Well, one day you just might get into it. That's a drop stitch. Found my missing stitch. Remember when I had to accidentally add one in and I couldn't figure out where? Found it! We will just sew that one in. Because I already added it, and that was like a while ago that happened, so. Back, sorry, it took longer than expected. Oh, good, Retro! You say that your hands are too stupid to purl, but I feel like, given time, you could. The fact that you can knit regular stitch, that there is a huge help. Because you could teach yourself, even if you don't purl, you could still teach yourself to, well, you got your garter stitch, and then you can do anything garter stitch. And then if you teach yourself how to knit in the round, then you can do stockinette stitch. So, I mean, there's still things that you can knit, you just can't purl. There's lots of things that you can do without having to purl. So you can knit. Garter stitch is where you got the... Surely I have something. Okay, well, this is a stockinette stitch. So the nice smooth knitting, that's stockinette. And then garter stitch looks more similar to this, where it's a bumpy on both sides. So stockinette is smooth on one side, bumpy on the other. And garter stitch is bumpy on both sides. And basically a stockinette, if you're doing stockinette in the flat, it's knit one row, purl one row, knit one row, purl one row. But if you do things in the round, you're always going the same way, so it will turn out to be stockinette stitch. Okay, I'm in bed now, and the great thing is I can truly be snug as a bug in a rug because it's not hot anywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Um, but ribbing is the only thing I don't know how to do with crochet. Oh, are you one of those people that can like knit one way and then knit back the other way? So you don't, as like I do, I knit one way. Like when you garter stitches, you knit across your stitches, and then if you had straight needles, you would just switch needles. If you have um this, you kind of slide down to the other needle, and then you knit back, and it will make bumps on either side. Because I do know people that can. Man, that book cover was filthy. Um, I do know some people that can knit across and then knit backwards. I can, but it takes a lot of concentration and it hurts my head to do. Left hand and index finger refuses to bend for me to wrap the yarn Western style, so I don't bend my finger. Instead, I wrap the yarn Eastern style. It mounts the stitch backwards, so when I come back through, yeah, you go to the back loop. Yes, I've done that when I first started learning continental style. Why is my freaking thing lagging? My encoding overload is acting up. But when I first started knitting continental, that's what I would end up doing is I would knit and it would be okay, and then I go to purl and it would end up I wasn't getting the thing right and I was doing it the wrong way, so I ended up I would have to knit in the back stitch just like that. And so yeah, when I first started doing it, it was like that. And then I was able to practice again after I set it down for a while. And then I came back and I was able to do it properly. Uh Encoding overload? Why? I'm like trying to figure out if I've got anything running. Um there we go. I don't know what that was. Oh, why wasn't she drinking her juice? And the encoding overload's back. Why? And it's gone. I don't know what's going on. My computer's having a temper tantrum, apparently. She shoved a colored pencil in the straw, blocking it. I fixed it and prepped more. When I tasted it, it tasted just like apple cider. Nice, apple cider. So she's drinking now then? Yeah, I'm hoping it helps her. I don't like hearing her cry. Right. I totally get that. I totally get that. It is always painful when your kid cries. I don't have kids, but I've had friends with kids, and I've been there when they've gone through tough things, and it's heartbreaking. Why her elderly cat wasn't feeling so hot. He keeps forgetting to drink. He's dehydrated. They're now wondering about whether cats can get dementia or Alzheimer's. They totally can. 100%. My mom's one cat, Bob, had severe dementia later in his life. He would meow to go outside. You'd open up the door and he'd go to the door. He'd look outside. He'd come back in. He'd go back over to the door. He'd do that like about 10 or 12 times before he finally realized, oh, yeah, I need to pee. And then he would go pee and then he'd come back in. And like, there would be times where he'd be just like walking down the hallway and totally forget where he was. So, but dehydration is a big problem in cats. I know that I am constantly encouraging Mystique to drink, especially now that it's hot. And she goes through periods where she's like, I don't want to drink. So then I'm like having to like try and sweet talk her into it. And I'll like dip my finger into the water and like rub it on her nose. Like, come on, drink some water. I haven't seen you drink water in a while. Your water dish has been sitting here full for a while. She's got two, so she does drink water outside, but at the same time, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, animals can get dementia just like humans. You needed extra water for kidney reasons. Yeah. It's one of the things I'm constantly worried about because that's what happened to my cat Fidget. And by the time we realized something was wrong, it was too late. And the worst part was it was right when my hubby had just been diagnosed with cancer and we had appointments that we had to go to, and the night before we had to leave um for I think his first round of radiation, I think it was, um she passed away. It was a very devastating couple days. um Thankfully I was with her when she did, but it was devastating. Yep, it was quite the slap in the face. My husband got diagnosed with cancer, and then the day before that he had to go for his radiation. My cat got really sick and passed away. Yeah, I wish Mystique would do that. I feed her wet food as well as dry food, um, for the reason that she doesn't drink a lot of water, especially when it's hot. And I've tried soaking her food. She's very picky about her food too. She has gotten very picky in her old age. She will eat dry food, but not that often, and I'm constantly having to switch her food up because she gets bored with her food, and she's like, you know what, I don't like that anymore. So the only thing she doesn't get tired of is her soft food. She likes her soft food. I even have to occasionally switch up her treats because her treats will get boring for her. Well, that's good. Pull. Hydrate. This my family. This my family. They might be crazy, but they is my family. You can't get to them unless you get to me. It's an incredible amount when it's hot or he's shedding. These guys do pretty good. They have their odd days, but usually I fill up their container once a day. It's like uh half quart size container, 500 ml container, I think it is. They their water is in the bathroom, on the bathroom sink. That's where they like to drink water. My mom started that tradition with her old cat, and Vinny adopted it, so we just kind of kept it, which is handy because when you're in the bathroom, it's sitting there right on the sink. So if you notice it's down, it's like 2 seconds to fill it up. So, but hey, how's it going? Congratulations on your 5 stream streak. Um, but yeah, and then Mystique, her water dish is actually on my desk in the camper. She has one on the porch outside where she hangs out all the time, and then she has one on my desk where she likes to drink. So I can keep that topped up. But that's how I always know when she's not drinking her water. And I think that's one of the reasons. Well, the water's not the entire thing, but like because she is getting older and she's getting more particular, I'm really concerned about moving her over to the house because she is a senior cat. And I think that's one of the many reasons why I've been dragging my feet officially moving in over here. Finished 2 tiny skeins of yarn, about to go mortar them, and maybe some other stuff for dye shenanigans. Nice! I had hoped to actually do blocking yesterday. I had no energy for anything. I kept falling asleep. So yesterday was a sleep day. But I have to fill out that form like either tomorrow or Sunday because Monday we are actually taking it down. So I have to fill out my form for the fall fair. I've got to get that blocking done. I gotta stop putting it off. Either you or Crimson. I can't remember who it was, but I know that I did. Yes, TG, I did. I did it just before I went live tonight. I was very proud of myself. I spent a few, like, quite a bit off and on today going into my game, getting prepped, and I actually remembered to shield up. I almost forgot, but I got a notification for something else in my game, and I'm like, oh, yes. Yes, Coronation Street. It used to come on right after Star Trek, I think. Back in the day, it used to be Young and the Restless, then Star Trek Next Generation, and then I think Coronation Street came on after that. Something like that. Because like, we used to hear it all the time. We never watched it, but it was always like either on just before a show that we watched or just after a show we watched. And I feel like it was Young and the Restless, then Star Trek Next Generation, and then Coronation Street. Yes, that's it, pretty much it. As soon as we heard that, my dad would be changing the channel. Oh crap, Coronation Street, turn it off. Jams is good house, Gigi. Hey, Melodic. Lip balm. Vinny thought that I was getting up, so he starts running out because he figures that he should be getting treats. So he goes running down the hallway, and I'm doing my stretches, and he comes back to the doorway like, well, aren't you coming? No. Aww. She's a kitty. I am hot too, Kaz. My hands are clammy. I got clammy hands. I got clammy face. You can see I look clammy. So, you know what? The sun's gone. I should probably open up the door. And you know, I kind of do want a coffee. I kind of want a coffee. So totally not because of these. Not coffee time. Gigi, I found something that I should never have tried ever. Have you seen these? This is a new addiction that I do not need. We all know this is not going to make it through the night. By tomorrow, this bag will be empty. Not just Nutella. Have you had these yet, Crimson? If you haven't, you need to. It is like a little cup filled with Nutella with a little wafer stuck on top. This whole inside, you see how thick this is? It's filled with Nutella. Yeah, I have been trying very, very, very hard to limit myself. They're very good. So I haven't tried one with coffee yet, so I figure I'll make myself a coffee. I know I am pacing myself a lot, but trust me, they're not far from my mind, and the fact that I brought them back here was an even worse idea. You don't like Nutella, Gigi? Well, you know, Nutella's not for everybody. But I love Nutella. I don't buy Nutella due to the fact that I have little control when it comes to Nutella. That too. It is also very expensive. But they're full of dairy. Oh, most likely. Well, yeah, there's milk powder in here. Yeah. Contains hazelnuts, wheat, barley, milk, soy. May contain mustard. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen while I go grab my coffee. I will be back. Okay, I have my Not coffee. I opened up the door and already it's starting to feel cooler in here. Whew. It was a relief because, dang, it was warm in here. Oh, excuse me. Shut up. Puppies will come. Okay. Down to 12C tonight. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm hoping that this heat wave doesn't stick around like the last one. Get you. So submit. Get you. Yarn over. Get you. So submit. Knit two together. Knit two. Yarn over. Knit one. Okay. Yeah, like when it cooled off after the last heat wave that we had, I actually had to start using a blanket again, and I even had to turn my fan off a couple times. And then it got so I needed my blanket, but I also needed my fan. And then last night was where I really noticed it, and I'm like, I need my fan, no blanket, and I'm hot. And I slept the whole night without a blanket. And I'm a blankie person, so usually even when I'm warm, I tend to, in my sleep, pull a blanket over top of myself. So I know that it's hot when I don't need any kind of blanket. Yarn over. Oh, I messed up somewhere. I'm supposed to only have 2 stitches. I had a feeling there was just something where I'm like, I feel I messed up somewhere. Dang nabbit. I was starting to have faith in myself. Have a good night, Retro. Take care. Even miracles. Oh, 16, 16, yeah. I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you 16. I actually pinned it up at the top. I almost never do that, but tonight I actually did it. It's a paid pattern. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it is there. Leaf lace something. It's actually a fairly simple pattern, as it's only a 16-row repeat, and then you just keep repeating that over the length of the scarf. So as long as you're paying attention to what you're doing with the lace stitches, yeah, it's fairly simple and straightforward. Okay. Let's try this again. We're back at the beginning. Take care, Retro. I don't know if you're still here, but I do know that I said goodnight once, so at least if, yeah. Hubby is even more sensitive. Car windows open will... I noticed that, like, and I made the mistake the one time after I went swimming. I came home and I think I had it cooler in the house than normal. And I was sitting there for a while and I locked up on the one side of my neck and I was like, son of a... Got to several stores today. You're whooped. I feel that. I did some running around today. Didn't need a nap though. Probably because I slept all day yesterday. When I was a kid, swimming in anything but a heated pool would give me muscle spasms. Oh, really? I don't have any issue when I'm swimming. It's usually after, and it's because for me, I think I don't realize how much I work my muscles. Not to mention, I'm terrible and I don't consume enough liquid. Do not drink enough water. And like I watch people that are doing the lanes pool all the time, which eventually I do want to upgrade to the lanes pool. I just am too self-conscious. right now to do the lanes pool, and it's usually busy. But like half of them always have like their water there, and then after a few lanes or whatever, they're drinking water, and I'm like, I probably should be drinking water while I'm swimming, or at least drink some water before I go swimming. I get up, I don't eat or drink anything, and I go swimming. And then I come home, and sometimes, depending on how tired I am, I might have a nap before I eat or drink anything. And if I do drink something, it's generally coffee. Bad Jams. Jams needs to hydrate. That's why I like that I have the hydrate thing, because it does help me. Okay, let's try this again. Right there. That's where the mistake was. I do that. I almost did it again. Now. There we go. Yeah, I missed a whole section out of the first one. There we go. Yay! We did it! We fixed it! I screwed up on the first set. At the beginning of the row. It's really starting to look pretty. Maybe I'll submit this scarf next year. I frequently don't drink enough either, so much so that I've got a 20-minute timer to remind me to hydrate while streaming. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I have people that will request hydrate. Sometimes I'll hydrate on my own. Other times I don't. So yeah, I very, very much like when people remind me. I wish it was, I do better drinking other things. Haha, I hydrated before you could redeem it. um I do definitely do better drinking other things, but there are times where I won't even think about drinking anything. And it'll be like 3/4 way through the day. And I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, When's the last time I drank anything? Like anything. And that's like including like coffee or anything. Sometimes I'll get up in the morning, have my cup of coffee, and I won't think to drink any other fluids until like I'm streaming or I'm getting ready for bed, and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm kind of thirsty. I should drink something. And then I'm like, I haven't drank anything since this morning. It just, yeah. It's bad. Sometimes it's not so bad. But yeah, I have days like that, and it's not good. But yeah, so I'm trying to get myself to remember to hydrate more and hydrate with water too instead of juice. So I don't buy myself. That's probably why I'm not drinking as much, because I don't have any juice in the house. Because I want myself to drink more water. Even so, I usually water down my juice when I drink it, anyways. I should buy myself some iced tea. Good Host iced tea. As any Canadians in here will know, it is like the best iced tea in my books. No other iced tea is better than Good Host iced tea. And for those that don't know, who are down in the States that don't know, iced tea in Canada is like sweet tea. It's not. It's not just cold tea. There are times I should probably, at least in the summertime, I should probably do something a little extra than just relying on the Redeem. Because that's when I need to hydrate more. Homemade iced tea is good too. But like, when you go to the store and you're buying the powdered iced tea, the best one is Good Host. You say. And if you're like my cousin, she doesn't drink coffee, but she loves hot iced tea. Yes, I know that sounds weird to some of you guys. Hot iced tea is literally just the iced tea juice crystals that we turn into juice made hot. And it's really yummy. And there's a lot of sugar in the juice crystals, okay? So it's sweet. Hey Callie, how's it going? My girl. And when I was a kid and I would make hot iced tea, I would make it so sweet that I might as well have been drinking syrup. Not gonna lie. now when if I ever make it, what, test proves I can't actually stream from the workshop though. That sucks. Do you have like a Wi-Fi adapter or anything? Because I remember the one time I came in when you were trying to test it and you were having nothing but problems. I'm wondering if you haven't tried it yet, if a Wi-Fi adapter would work. Because we had to do that with my old place. We had to have a Wi-Fi adapter plugged in down the hall so that the bedrooms would get Wi-Fi. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat. Hot Dr. Pepper. Interesting. You're not gonna miss your song. Don't worry, I just got it added. Congratulations on your 45 stream streak, Kelly. That's awesome. So you do have an extender out there. Oh, that sucks, Callie. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way to run a hardwire out there. Like, I've done that before. That's the wrong screen. Sorry, guys. There was back when I lived in my old house, we only had dial-up. And I moved, my brother was buying the house from my mom, so I moved out into a camper trailer in the backyard, and I literally had like your typical phone cord that ran from, like, we ran it out, I believe we ran it out one window along the porch roof, and then we put it across the yard like a clothesline into my camper so that I had internet, dial-up internet, and a phone out in my camper. And I know that when I lived in staff accommodations, even though I had high speed, I did not have wireless on my desktop, and we ran a cable from where the modem was up the stairs and into the loft so that I had internet that way as well. I know it's a drastic thing, but maybe that could work. But then again, are you using like an iPad or a laptop? I should read. See, you were literally, you were, yeah. I don't think it's a thing anymore, but up until 2010, I kid you not, 2010 is when that town actually got a form of high-speed internet, which was like the satellite form of internet. So it was a step up from high speed, or I mean, step up from dial-up. But yeah, that town, because of the way it was located and how much money it was going to cost, we did not actually get internet until, like, high-speed internet, until 2010. So I had dial-up internet until I moved out in 2007, I think, is when I left that town. Hey, Yadarika! What? Even if you didn't have um a weatherproof cable, you could probably get some sort of tubing that you could run the wire through that would help protect it. Like, get some PVC pipe so that any part that runs outside, you could, like, thread it through some PVC pipe. I know I seem like this is, like, getting, like, quite elaborate, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to do what you want to do. Jesse's not gonna be here because she's going to her parents for a bonfire tonight. Ooh, bonfire. Hey, Jesse! The cat's Vinny's been in quite a bit. He actually came in right after I started streaming. Basically right after you asked about Vinny, like within like 5 minutes. He came and he was hanging out here for quite some time. And then he's been back a few times. I have the Carnival Drum Carter machine fully funded through Throne, and it has shipped. Oh my god, Yadarika, that is so exciting. That is so awesome. That is freaking wicked. Right, Callie? Oh, I would love watching those. Like, have you checked out Chemnit's channel yet? I love watching her dye stuff. I would totally love to watch you dyeing things. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to put that much effort out to get internet out there, that's fine. But I would totally love watching you dye stuff. So just gonna put it out there. I love Chemnitz. That's who I started watching when I first started, like, getting into dyeing and stuff. I started watching her videos. I am super excited for you, Yadarika. That is awesome. Have a good night, Silver. Take care. Sorry, I'm just jamsing tonight, okay? Hey, how's it going? Right? I actually found... I'm trying to remember. I was watching somebody else for a long time before I found out about Jillian Eve. I'm trying to remember who it was that turned me on to her videos. It might have been Yenta, but I feel like I found Yenta after Jillian Eve. Oh, I don't know that one. Hurry back, Nita girl. I better mark this down before I forget. Okay. We literally only have 2 rows left, and then we're back to the beginning. So that's really not too bad. Like, it's like 16 rows. It's like, oh, 16 row repeat. Oh, that's a lot. It really isn't. Especially when you don't mess up on the pattern and drop a stitch like I did. Way at the very beginning. Okay. That row went fairly quick. Sewing and knitting on top of a lot of dyeing. Everybody but your dog. I love that, right? All right, I'll get through this row and then I will show you what we've got so far. Because this is a full completed 16 rows. I love when that happens. Obviously, I was not paying attention when I knit that. Unless that was a... Did I forget to... No, it looks like a drop stitch. Okay. I'm going to class as a drop stitch. We'll find out in a minute if I have 46 stitches or 45 stitches. It's supposed to be 45, by the way. Can you feel it? Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! You have a song ready to go and finishing off some jalapeno cheddar Doritos. I bought the, what are they called? Dorito rolls. It was the like extreme nacho flavor or whatever. I find the flavor on them a little overpowering. In the salt department. But they're not bad. They're basically, what are they, Takis or whatever? I also bought, I was really craving junk food. I also bought myself some Hawkins cheeses, the best cheeses in the whole wide world. No cheesy compares to the Hawkins cheesy. I don't care what you say, but anything, even like, I like Cheetos, jalapeno, and cheddar. Those are the only Cheetos I like. Any other Cheetos flavor is absolutely disgusting. The cheese is terrible. Hawkins cheesies, on the other hand, they're good. Nothing compares to the Hawkins cheesies. I'm just saying. Right? Right? People can argue all they want. Now, people from different countries, they might not understand because obviously it's a Canadian brand. But any Canadian who says that there's a better cheesy out there other than Hawkins has no idea what they're talking about. Right, Gigi? So this is where we're at. Well, this is going to look really pretty when it's done, especially after it's been blocked. I'm definitely glad that I went down a needle size, though, because it's still, like, it's there, but it's still kind of like a little on the airy side. I wouldn't mind doing this pattern again, same size yarn, but smaller set of needles, and then just increase the multiple. Because I mean, I increase the multiple on this as it is. But yeah. Oh god, Crimson crunchy Cheetos cannot compare to Hawkins. You need to try the Hawkins. The cheese, if you compare the Hawkins Cheetos compared to the Cheetos, or sorry, the Hawkins Cheetos. Now you got me. The Hawkins cheesies compared to the Hawkins or the Cheetos crunchy, the cheese on the Cheetos tastes so fake. So fake. It just, I like the jalapeno and cheddar Cheetos, but the cheese on the regular crunchy Cheetos is nasty. No, there is only one flavor. They have had the same packaging that they've always had. They do not advertise. They're a very private company. They still use the original machine that the grandfather or great-grandfather made and designed. And they are still, to this day, the best cheesies ever. Here, now that I'm talking about them, I'll be right back. These are the cheesies that you're looking for. And they are freaking amazing. They come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. No shape is exactly the same. And they are so good. Oh, those. Oh, those. The best. No comparison. Mm. Mm. I love these things. Love them. There's just, I don't know what they do to them. They're just freaking amazing. And there's no cheesies that can compare. Oh no. These things came long before Cheetos. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm pretty sure they are. Mm-hmm. The hardness is the best crunch. The cheese does not taste like chemicals. Mm. And then the saltiness. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not a salty person, but I like those. No, you can't. Just, you cannot eat a lot. Unless you're a salt person. If you love salt, you're good. But they're one of those things where it's like 3 or 4 cheesies and you're like, I need to take a break. Heaven, but I need to take a break. Oh, I can't stand the texture of cheese puffs either. Nope. No way. No how. Every time I talk myself into eating cheese puffs, I regret it. And the cheese is so disgusting. Every time I'm like, you know what? I'll have a couple cheese puffs. As soon as I eat one, I'm like, what am I doing to myself? I can't do it. and I have to be like super desperate for junk food, and that has to be like the only thing left to eat before I will eat them, because one, I don't like the cheese on them, and two, I don't like the texture. I don't have a giant tiger anywhere close to me, so together. Hey, Curious. So let me finish this pattern row, and then I can catch back up on chat. I found that if I try to keep up with chat when I'm going through one of these rows, I always mess up. And I messed up somewhere. Dagnabbit. Oh, wait. Did I not say that I might have 46 stitches? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 40. I got 46 stitches. I forgot. I was supposed to keep an eye on where that extra stitch came from, but we'll just... Oops. Pearl. Pearl. We're doing pearls. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just grooming my floofy. Oh, nice! Wool everywhere, right? We are knitting a really pretty scarf. It's a lace knit scarf. The pattern is at the top of the page because I actually remembered to link the pattern. If you don't like the texture, don't get them. They are cheese flavored packing peanuts, right? Scarf, like it says. Oh no, lace is not fun to mess up on. No, it's not. Thankfully, this is a fairly easy one, so I've only made a couple little mistakes. Fearless. It is really pretty. And yeah, it's just like a 16 row repeat. So you just got to do the same 16 rows over and over until you get the length that you want. And the nice thing about this is in the pattern, it actually has the multiples marked down, so you can increase the size. So if you wanted to, you could literally do a blanket with this. Could make a really pretty lace skirt with this pattern. That would be really pretty. One of these days I am going to make like a dress or skirt. I think a dress would be better. And who knows, maybe I will... First dress pattern, I will obviously do a pattern, but I am famous for doing a pattern of something and then deciding I'm going to alter it and make my own pattern. So who knows, maybe one day I'll make a really pretty dress and I will do the skirt of the dress or part of the skirt of the dress in this pattern. I could also like do a top where part of the top has this pattern in it, or the sleeves of the top. Oh, that would be really pretty. The sleeves of the top having this pattern would be really pretty. Enjoy your lurk. Need to lurk so I can finish. We're heading to the Big Brothers in the morning. Nice. Oh, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Apparently, channel is even less fun to mess up on because according to it tends to fray. Oh, Chanel. There's a lot of things that make it tough. Like as it was when I was ripping this out, when I got to the original cast on row, like the first time I had to rip this out, the stitches were not cooperating, and I think it ended up on the floor, but I literally had to break it off because it was like felting and sticking together. It didn't want to pull apart. So hydrate. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Lip balm. I'm gonna have to get some new lip balm soon. I'm gonna be out of this soon. I don't think there's... That's all I got left of it. And I know my other one's empty. Stretch. Excuse me. Oh, neighbor cat's out there, or Tom, one or the other. Nope. Read the right row. I did this last time too. Okay, let's go back to where, yeah, okay, we did the knit two together. Okay. Knit one. And over, knit one. Knit one. Dang it, I'm glad I caught it beforehand. I was like, because I was reading the wrong row, and so I backed up, but I didn't back up far enough. And I was like, oh, that way. I was like, wait a minute, there's a knit one before that, knit two together. I don't know what it is, and I messed up last time. The third row in this pattern is written ever so slightly different than the other rows, like just the way it's all written out. There's like one section where it's in brackets instead of just writing it out. And for some reason, my brain just does not want to register that row. And I'm like, why? It's not that hard. It's like pretty much the same thing as everything else. It's just they have one little section in there that has brackets that doesn't necessarily need to be there. That's the only issue. But I keep wanting to skip that row for some reason. It's like my brain's like, oh, we don't read that row. It does not exist. There we go. All right. We don't do a yarn over there. Jeez. Bare necessities. I feel hyper tonight. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm probably hopped up on junk food. I mean, I was eating some Hawkins cheesies, then I was eating some Doritos, then I was eating those really yummy Nutella cookies. Now I'm eating Hawkins again. I had some watermelon. I have not had supper. I did have a lunch. I tried the new pulled pork burger thing from McDonald's. They did not put nearly enough pulled pork on it. There was like hardly any in there. It was not bad though. I had the pepper nuggets yesterday. Those were pretty decent. I like the dipping sauce. Not that I need to be eating that stuff. I can't afford to be eating out, and I gotta stop doing it. I think I need to, like, every time I feel like eating out, I should put some money into another account. And then every now and then treat myself to like a decent meal at a decent place and not crappy drive-through food. And I should only allow myself like once a month. I think if I allowed myself to go out once a month, hell, even if I just did once a week. Right now I'm averaging 2 to 3 times a week. I need to stop that. I mean, it is better. It used to be every day. But I need to get a handle on my spending. I can't afford to be doing this shit. They were bad dies? Do you have pictures? On the bright side, the gold came out good. Hey. But everything else sucked. I won't believe that they sucked until you show me. Love that tattoo. Wants to dry? Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Over. Everything added up on that row. Woo! I hurt so much now. Oh, that sucks. I think if I stream dyeing again, I need to prepare for that to be a double or triple length stream, because trying to get it all done in 2 hours is just, ow. Yeah, probably a good idea. Definitely a good plan to make it a longer stream. You could always, if need be, if you're not used to streaming that long, you could always take like maybe some extended breaks or multiple breaks. Like, I don't know all of what it requires for you for your dyeing and stuff. But yeah, probably a good idea to extend the stream for if you do manage to get the dyeing stream down. I love how this yarn just has like random bouts of where there's darker yellow in it, just the way that it dyed up. So you can see how it has some spots that are darker. I love that. I don't usually have a problem streaming a long time. It's just the standing for that long and trying to hurry. Yes. Well, try not make a longer stream and maybe have somewhere where you can sit down so you're not standing so long. Comfy chair if possible, where you can be like, okay, we're having a break, a sit down break. And we'll chat while we're waiting on this thing to happen or whatever. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. It's all good. How's the hubby doing? Yeah. I love this yarn, and I need to figure out if I can replicate it. I remember when I dyed it. It was a mason jar dye, and I know that I used yellow food coloring, but I feel like I also used some like lemonade Mio or one of the other Mios. Either way, this yellow came out phenomenal, and I want to replicate it because it is my color of yellow. I can pull this yellow off. Normally, like, I love yellow, but I don't generally wear a lot of yellow because only certain yellows work for me. This color of yellow works for me. I could make something with this yellow and wear it other than a scarf. So I would like to see if I could make more like this. Yes, the onion skin orange also works for me. I have some yarn somewhere where I have it, and but I think I only ever dyed with it once, and it was just like one hank. I would like to do a big batch of it at some point in time. Not like, and I am slowly, not always, but I'm slowly starting to dye yarn more with the thought of um making enough that I can actually do a project. And if I'm not going to do the same color, I try to dye colors that will go together in a more colory project, because we all know how I like color, and I like random color. I know the time's flying. I can't believe it's almost 9 o'clock. Like, I used to eat a lot of onions, but lately, and the onions I seem to be getting the most is the red onions. So I've got like lots of red onion skins saved up, and I do want to try dyeing with them. But I also need to start eating. I should tell my aunt, because I know my aunt uses a fair bit of onions. I should tell her to save her onion skins for me. I also keep wanting to go to the grocery store and ask them if I can just like clean up some of their onion skins that are sitting in the bottom and just do like a variety of like the red and the yellow, because they always have the red and the yellow onions kind of like packed in the same freaking spots all the time. I would love to just take all of that, put it in a pot, and dye it and see what I get with the yellow and the red. Me too, Knitter Girl. I love onions. Cotton red onion skins makes a difference, but on wool it came out the same color, like yellow on wool. It came, or like the orange. I mean, I don't care if it comes out, as long as I get a color. I don't care what color it comes out as long as I get some sort of color. If not mordanted yellow, if mordanted. Oh, don't remind me, Knitter Girl. I'm not anywhere close to moving into this house. I have so many things that I gotta get done. I have tomorrow and Sunday to sit my butt down and just write down what I'm going to be submitting this year in the fall fair, because Monday me and my aunt are taking the forms down and paying. So I need to get that done. And then I gotta get the shawl blocked. I need the gloves blocked. And I think there was something else that I also need to block. I need to get that shiz done. Gotta get that shiz done before the fall fair. Right? I know, I just gotta do it. I is the thing. Um you bought an electric pot and soups? The onion skin is one of the more natural dyes too. Turmeric fades faster than you'd think. I only tried dyeing with turmeric once. I used the powder form, and I was cleaning it out of the wool for a long time. That one, yeah. Never gonna make that mistake again. I've always wanted to try dyeing with fresh turmeric. I buy fresh turmeric a lot. Um, and I keep wanting to buy some to dye with. So just chopping it all up, throwing it into a pot, and seeing what I can get out of it. Um, but I haven't done that yet. Um, and I enjoy dyeing with black beans, but the last time I dyed with black beans, I did not get the best results. So I want to try that again. ringing. So much quicker to get through a row when I'm not trying to like pay attention to chat while I knit the pattern row. So hopefully you guys don't mind bearing with me while I knit the pattern row and then I get back to you guys on the chat, because yeah, whenever I stop mid pattern row, I screw up. Let's see for my Easter eggs. It was more orangey than yes, that much I do know. What are you guys playing with down at my feet? I just realized someone was playing with something down at my feet. I don't know where they went to. Just as long as whatever they were playing with, it's out there now. It was probably a moth. Fine, be fine. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. My horseradish didn't grow. Oh no! So I'm going to try again. Also going to grab my son's beet tops to dye with before he tosses them out this year. Avocado pits and skins are in my pasta pot making dye. Nice. It's food till I add the wool. My dye pot is still Morganton. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? Oh, perfect. I'm on for another hour. I tried dyeing with purple loose strife. I don't know what that is. It's pale but pretty. Ooh. I'm not sure what that is, but I would like to. I'm knitting a bub hat. Nice. And we'll be doing matching booties. Ooh. Well, hello there, Redneck. How you doing? I like that we're starting to see. Well, here, if we put it against my top, we're actually starting to see the pattern take shape now on this, and I freaking love it. Oh my god, I'm in love with this. Tommy was chasing a mouse tonight, so I tossed G out fast and ran for my bed when G was back inside. Is G a mouse killer? I'm doing good, Redneck. We are having fun knitting this pattern. I have learned that when I am doing the pattern row for this pattern, I cannot look at chat until I'm completed the pattern row or I mess up. But I seem to do good as long as I don't look at chat or try to keep up with chat while I'm doing the pattern row. When I do the purl row, I can do whatever. It's not a big deal. But the pattern row, I cannot look at chat. No, G is a wimp. Ah. My dog Vic was a mouse killer. He would, if the cat didn't get to it, he would. And then my grand's dog Zoe was also a mouser. She used to put poison upstairs in her place back in the day. And then when she got Zoe, she couldn't use any kind of poison in her house anymore because Zoe was a mouser. What does this mean? Just for you to get 30% off your next sub limit time term apply. I think it has to do with Audible, or at least when I looked at it last, it has something to do with Audible. I saw something the other day where you could get, I can't remember. I keep meaning to look at it because I listen to Audible a lot. There you go. Redneck's got it. Geez, the elephant running from the mouse. Hubby is close to being here. You're really anxious? How come you're anxious? I am loving how this is turning out. Like, it's even got like a textured look to it. Last one out in Georgia. That's the life. My bun's coming down because I didn't tie it up. I just wrapped it up earlier when I was hot. My hair is so long, guys. It is almost at the length that I want. And I was actually tempted the other day to trim it. Look at how long. Okay, my ponytail's not like super high, but you know, it's up there. Look at how long it is, and it's in a higher ponytail. Like the very tips come down to here on me. But this also gives you an example because now my hair is like it's freshly washed and a little bit on the straighter side. But like this is my ponytail split in half. I really don't have a lot of hair. Like when my hair is curly, it looks thicker, but yeah, my ponytail is not. I don't have a lot of hair. It's just really long and okay, I have a lot of hair. I do have a lot of hair. But it's very fine. So yeah. But my hair, I kid you not, my hair now, other than being a little bit on the frizzy side, my hair is pretty much how my cousin's hair was back when we were 16. And I envied her hair so bad. I was like, that's how I want my hair. I want my hair really long, and I want it like the nice wave and not curly. I hated my curly hair. And now that my hair is about the length of what my cousin's hair was when we were 16, and my cousin, she wears her hair shorter now and she has curls. Now, she doesn't have as many curls as I do. Like, if I had my hair as short as she did, which I think she's got it a little bit on the longer side now, but it's still kind of like around the shoulders. Mine's like super curly compared to hers. But the whole point is, it turns out me and my cousin have very similar hair. It's just she always had long hair growing up, and I always had short hair. Well, not short hair. Childhood, yes, but when I got a little bit older, it was always longer. If I do not understand something, I can always... Exactly, Knitter Girl. And another pattern row done. Freaking love this pattern. The farther I get on it, the happier I am with it. Right? So if you like chaotic color in your yarns, you'd be amused at what I'm doing with my rough wool dye experiment leftovers. Brush and chopstick roll eggs, nips and all. That actually sounds really cool. Right? Dog brush, chopstick. Chopstick roll eggs sounds like they'd be cool. I use sewing needles. These are what I use for both my my blending board and my dog brush. Is size 7.5 straight needles. But I like that. Each roll egg is the size of a hot dog, right? I do dog brush roll eggs a lot. I do roll eggs a lot, but I use the dowels. I did somewhere. There was one yarn that I made. It's somewhere in my stash where I had leftover felting floofs. Do the little packages. I had leftover these, which I still have leftover of the felting floofs, and I took them and I put them on my blending board, and I think I did like 10 colors at a time. And I just randomly just like one color and then the next color, and we did a grab and blend. So I would reach into the box randomly, and every 10 colors, that's when I would turn it into a roll egg and then rinse and repeat. And it actually turned out really cool. I wish I had the yarn available, but I think it's somewhere in one of these bins that I'm not digging out. Lip balm hydrate and stretch. Right? Chopsticks would work really good too. I don't have any chopsticks left. I use my chopsticks on my drop spindles. Which today I was tempted, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to go downtown and do grocery shop, I was tempted to go sit outside and start whittling again. I can't find my saw. Now it could be in the greenhouse. Someone could have put it in the greenhouse, but normally I have it hanging in my magnolia tree. And the other day I was like, I can't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna make something. And I was like, I'm gonna go get my saw because I don't feel like whittling a chunk of wood off of this stake. And it wasn't hanging in my tree, and I didn't see it on the ground like it could have gotten blown out of the tree. It has a branch that it hangs on. Yes, it's rusty as hell. It's a piece of garbage saw, but I love that thing. I can't find it. So it could be in the greenhouse. Could be in the greenhouse. Oh, I pulled my earphones out. I was like, why don't I have any sound? Let's see if I get sound or not. Might be 10 years before the sound decides to come back into the earphones. So now in the wool kit, my bunny is demanding I sit with him. Aww. We had like 3 dozen chopsticks. 3 dozen chop nice. Like the bamboo ones. Cause I love those because they can be like whittled down into the perfect things. These ones though, I love these. These are the Korean ones, so they're perfectly round. Um and they work so well with because I just have a little tiny electric screwdriver with a little drill bit. So I don't even have the right size drill bit. And I actually have to whittle these things down. But these things make great fidget spinners. They're just like, what are you doing? Playing with my Turkish spindle. And then this way spinning, spinning. Really, guys? When the girl who's supposed to be knitting gets distracted and decides to just like play with her supported Turkish spindle. Let's actually see how long it actually spins for. No touching, not anything. Just let it do its thing. That actually goes for quite a while. I'm not gonna lie, I really do love the way Pinky looks. Other than the fact that she's a little bit crooked. Can't really see it here because of the way that camera's angled. But she is a little bit crooked. She's a little bit lopsided. But she's so pretty. I like her. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. And then Beth, who's not a pointy end. No, these are wood that I carved. I carved this from a garden stake that's about this thick by yay wide. So I think it's a 2x1 is what the garden stake is a 2x1. And I took the chunk and I split it in half. So I had 2 chunks that were roughly, they were a little bit thicker, but a little bit thicker than this, but basically once I broke them in half, they were all roughly this size, a little bit shorter, but like a little bit thicker than what this is. And then I whittled it down to this size. And then I took my drill and drilled in. So like this one's got the curve, but I took the drill and I drilled. They definitely do. I'm gonna take the pink off of Lily so that you guys can see, because I know some of you guys haven't seen how it looks. And Pinky, Lily, I just put like I was just testing it a little bit with this pink yarn, but I do not plan on spinning it entirely. So I can show you guys what she looks like. I did do your stretch, yes. Ooh, she slides off really well. I should have done that on camera. So I had to unwind off the spindle because I had it wound up the spindle. But then when it got down to where I had wound on the crossbars, I took her apart. She came apart real easy and slid off real nice. So for those that haven't seen her, this is what Lily looks like bare. Oops. So this is what she looks like bare. And what I did was I drilled through the sides first. And it's like, it took me 3 or 4 passes and then I had to drill. She's not quite centered the way she should be. She's almost centered, but not quite. This side, you can see she's a little bit more messed up. And then once I had to like sand and carve and drill and all that. This was the hardest part, was this centerpiece. And then I put the stick through, and that's when I drilled through the top to get the centerpiece. But yeah, she turned out, I really like the way that she looks. And I had to whittle this down quite a bit so that she could fit through. But you think the prune juice worked? That's good. That's really good. Oh, did the music stop? Did I stop the music? No, never mind. It was just in between. I really I wish I had better tools. Like, I think if I had better tools, I could have done a lot better of a job. I do, obviously, because I wasn't measuring. Like, if I had been smart, I would have like had like a ruler and took measurements and made marks. I didn't. I eyeballed everything. And you can tell that I didn't quite. She's a little bit longer on the one side than the other, and she has a slight tilt when I have her on the stick. But she actually looks pretty good here. Maybe the one side she does better. Wonder if I turn it upside down, if that's... Yeah, there we go. She's crooked if I put her the one way. So if I remember to put her the one way, it looks like she's actually pretty straight. Oh, she's still got a tilt to her though. She's still got a tilt to her. I just got to make sure that I hold the thing right. And she does. She has a tilt. She see, she's not quite straight. She's a little crooked. Okay, my dishwasher is done. Time for snacks with husband. Corn on the cob. Ooh, wow, the avocado soup steeps. That sounds yummy. Long and dark, shiny and black. Open up and then just let him more. What the hell? I think that was a baby freaking mosquito hawk. I squished it, but I think he was a baby mosquito hawk. Okay. Jams. Put the drop spindle down and get back to knitting like you're supposed to be doing. It probably is. I mean, for someone who eyeballed everything, I have to say that I feel I did a pretty darn good job. Enjoy your lurk. Hey. Bobby Wow, life in plastic is fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. No, fudge off. Okay. Yeah. Notification came down right in front of my pattern. You can play if you say I'm always yours. You can play, I'm always yours. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. In my Bobby world, plastic is fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Life is your creation. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Right? Perfect Bob to come in on. Thank you for the follow. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Stream was productive. I got some admin shit done with my bot and got almost 400 stitches done. Oh, wow, nice. All right, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that might not know me, I'm terrible at doing the whole introduction thing, but I'm Jams, and I knit, spin, and crochet. And have recently, I have not done it on stream, but have recently taught myself how to whittle and make drop spindles. Maybe one day that will be a stream thing, but I don't know. I don't know if that will ever happen. Thank you so much. You take care. Also, if anybody else needs to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chat or lurk. We got some decent tunes going tonight. Our playlist is very random. Just so you know, we go from one extreme to the other. We're almost through another repeat. And that's with distractions. So we'll definitely be able to get through before the end of stream. We should be able to get the rest of the rows done. This is where we're at so far. If anyone is interested in the pattern, it is pinned to the top of the chat. But it is coming along nicely. Yeah, now that I'm actually like paying attention to the pattern rows and not reading chat while trying to do the pattern rows, I've been going through it a lot quicker. And I'm not making nearly as many mistakes. That was annoying when I kept making mistakes. You know, a shawl made with this pattern would be nice too. Like one of those like rectangular shawls, I think would also be really beautiful in this pattern. Are you back, Knitter Girl? So maybe I should start stocking up on some yarn to do an actual shawl. Now, I gotta be careful because well, I mean, I have thought about submitting this for next year's fall fair, but I gotta be careful in the fact that. Hey, Pickles! Shh! Sorry, Pickles is not here. Shh. We are in luck. Scarves do not run under the same thing as shawls. Shawls, wraps, or shrugs are in the same category, which means. Do they even have scarves somewhere in here? They don't even have. Afghan blanket, bedspread, or tablecloth, vest, sweater, coat, shawl, wrap, shrug, socks, baby or children's clothing, wearable accessory. Oh, there it is, scarf. So, scarves are under the wearable. So yeah, I could do a shawl as well as a scarf for next year. It's good to know. It is looking freaking amazing. And I've only made a couple little mistakes. I think this is a lace pattern that you could get behind. It is way easier than that other shawl that we were trying to do. And the nice thing is about this pattern, because in the pattern they actually have the multiples written down, you can make this bigger. And so I'm thinking I might do a shawl with this pattern next year. But yeah, it's just a 16 row repeat. And yeah, it's not it. The other one was fine until you would get to a certain point, and then it was like the math wasn't adding up. This one, yeah, no problem. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for the follow. Here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. For a second there, I thought I messed up on the pattern and was reading the row above, but no, I didn't. We are making a scarf. 1 second here. Let me finish this one section before I get messed up. We are making a scarf. The pattern is at the top of the page if you're interested. But this is what it's looking like so far. And the pattern called for a size 4 needle, and I went down a size because this yarn is a lot thinner. And then I increased the pattern because it actually provided the multiples, so I was able to do another set of the pattern on it to make it wider. Oh, good, Knitter Girl. I am in love with this pattern, and I've already got plans of possibly making a shawl with this pattern. Because it provided the multiples, I can increase this to whatever size I want. Okay, so we are 1, 2, and it's just a 16 row repeat, so it's actually not that bad to do. I just got to remember to pay attention to the pattern when I'm knitting on it and not stop halfway through of a section. And I've already messed up somewhere. I think I messed up at the beginning of the row. I remember doing something and thinking that wasn't right. Because, yes, I have 1 extra stitch somewhere. I screwed up somewhere. So we gotta take this row out. Morning, Melly! How is Melly doing? Oh, that might be where I messed up right there. Oh no. That's not, because I still got that. Okay, well, I did mess up in that section, but that's not the part that threw my stitch count off. Really, guys? Stop letting moths into my house that I now have to catch. It's not there. It's behind the door, buddy. It's behind the door. Alexa, turn on deck. I should have had that turned on a while ago. Dag nabbit. Now I have a big old moth behind my door that I gotta take care of. It's behind the door, buddy. There's another spot I messed up. There's the moth. Ugh. Really? Really, guys? Now I have a giant moth flying around. Found you. Oh, damn it! I had you! And you got away! Pickles, don't encourage him. I'm trying to catch him. Shenanigans with Jams' stream. You guys want some cats? Remind me that after stream, I have to find a moth. Because I'm not leaving him in here. More moth fun. Yeah. Moth fun. Thanks, Gigi. Thanks. Oh, it flew behind me and around me and above me and over the side. Multiple times. I shouldn't have a moth problem now unless one packs one in on their mouth. Because I turned on the outside light. So they won't hang out at the screen. That's what happens is they hang out at the screen. And then Vinny will bang it open. And then the moth flies in. And... yeah. And I literally had him in my hand, but I didn't want to like crush him or anything. And he managed to like climb up, like he was like, "Oh hell no!" And I was like, "Dang it! I was trying to save you." But I do not want him in the house, so I got to remember to get him out. Which means finding him. Finding him. Thanks, guys. Never a dull moment on Jams' stream. If they could get to lizards, I wouldn't be surprised if Vinny would bring a lizard in. I don't know about Pickles. Pickles might not, but Vinny, yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know where I messed up, but I messed up somewhere. So, that's a 2-clipper, right? Okay. Now, I'm going to pay attention to this instead of chatting like a silly person. Oops. Just trailing in. Forever, ever. There we go. There we go, guys. We got it. We got it sorted. Now I can check back with chat and see what I missed. Mice would be worse. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mice. I'm not really scared of them, but I'm not really a fan of them either. So, yeah. I was dealing with Tommy tonight with a mouse, right? I might be meeting Mr. soon. Nice. Oh no, did you catch it? Me and G ran out. We had to wait for his pinched nerve to get better, right? Also, hey, possessed cat. He had a really bad flare up last time and got really upset about it. Back pain is no joke. Back pain is no joke. Okay. This is the last row of the night, which is the end of the second repeat that we've done. Second 16 row repeat, I should say. But yeah, we've done pretty good tonight. We did a repeat and a half tonight. Which has made me realize just how happy I am with this pattern. Yes, I gotta catch the moth. That will be my job after after I'm done my stream stuff. It'll be like, okay, moth catching time. If I'm lucky, I can turn all the lights off in here and have the deck lights on, and it'll automatically want to go towards the light. It's the nice thing about bugs is they usually want to go towards the light. So it is really not. I pinched a nerve in the back at the right. Not able to move for 2 hours. It was strange feeling like paralyzed. Yep. It's definitely tough. Look at that. There we go. That's 2 full repeats done on the scarf. And it just looks so pretty. I love this color. And you can see the darks and the lights. Dark yellow and light yellow. I like that. I really need to see if I can figure out how to dye some more yarn that looks like this. That's definitely on the list of things that I want to do. But yeah, this is yarn that I dyed years ago, but long before I ever started streaming. And I've always wanted to do something with this yarn, but I've never like really looked for a project, and so now I've found the perfect project. And I freaking love it. Now Tommy's attacking your toes. Alrighty. Now I guess we gotta find someone to raid. So let's take a little peek at who's on. We got a couple people we can raid. Okay. Have a good night. You take care. Think I know who I'm gonna raid, so. Alrighty. All right, are we back from ads? Back from ads just to say goodbye. I hate when I miss. I should be used to it by now. I mean, the ads always come right when I'm ending. I need to like. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Thank you to everyone that came in with the raid and stuck around. Very much appreciated. If you guys were here for the chaos of the cats, well, you know, that is a common thing in this stream. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be working on this again tomorrow because it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.